Key to the Knights to the Eyes. Okay, so commandment. Oh yeah. We're about to go back and tell the evil council about some shit. Believes, I mean so. I think so anyway. Commandment? Yes. They call me follows the plot foot.
Here it is!
Just keep fuck you, Ballista.
You shall fall.
What? Absolute little ass.
I'll show you.
Oh, yo. We. Fucking LARP. Hello to you.
Uchua Penki,
Pati patuyoi.
Baba Hassan Shah.
Oh, yo. They call me the Look at her nodding as she's just standing there. What?
How can I help?
Something bothering you with them?
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I don't know, you know. A feature of our character, look at him, the Meat Miracle, is apparently that he is very brain at languages. So I don't know. I don't believe in bonds.
Deny it if you will, but there is a connection between us. I understand why you would find this disturbing. I have my own reservations about it, to be honest. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Alright then.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
What appears to be a sunset? I'm sick of answering questions straight off, but I was smuggler.
Good. On which planet were you born?
So there's always just a dumb answer and a not so...
Excellent. Your current age is?
I have no idea.
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
It's like one of those Rorschach things. What do you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taris. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Sure. I wonder if Twi'lek ever accidentally sit on their tail and go unconscious. Samantament? Oh, it's them still walking. I also noticed some of the aliens speak the same language even though they're not the same alien, and a lot of the noises in the language sound like it should only come out a specific type of ass.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Yeah, imagine it's cold and your tentacles shrink and your brain just gets compacted and you become dyed. Found a star map and some shit.
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Yelling at the back of my ass.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the
Back
star
again.
hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge.
Manon. Alright. I go.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Alright.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Some of the subtitles don't match the voices here. I haven't noticed that before. And yeah, they're probably going to beat the Sith out of them. Bastila and the Catwoman. Alright. I want more people.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
I grasp an egg. When do I leave, Willam?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
He's just angry at being extra bold. Understandable, really. I will. Fogg. Fogg.
Yes?
Huh?
Keep
Sure.
getting stuck in ass, goddamn. Peasant. Right.
Takumjus tak Miki Grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga.
No, we been wobble wobble. How do you know this, mate?
Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching. Tong
Alright.
haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo.
Alright.
Kachi kun ita hodunga. Iki.
Alright. What are you talking about, mate?
Takumjus tak Miki Grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank waleo ganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka.
He speaks of the Satan.
Hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba.
Why is it so dangerous?
Kachi kun ita hodunga. Iking kuno ba mulerachi kun. Slimo podo. Muchishak pakat. Kieno no namapaule. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi.
Why worry about these now, man?
Takumjus tak Miki Grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga.
Oh, gravel
Dolbabank
bubble.
waleo ganda naru. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandona chuchu.
Alright, a great hunt with them.
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno bamul.
Alright.
Ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetek. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi.
What cost?
Kachi kun ita hodonga.
It seems like they should have these creatures binned by people who aren't Jedi.
We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetek. Shatung ni batoga. Wana runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking.
Alright. Why those three?
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno bamulerachi kun.
Oh yeah.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek.
Alright then.
Ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetek. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno.
Alright then. I'll be careful, Tyron.
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking.
Sure.
Aku
Fuck.
jit. Yikukuno no. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Takum.
I wonder if that's supposed to be here because they've asked about. Who knows? Some fuck probably. Wibba wabba bugga bonga. Wibba bibba bonga dedonga for hungo. Hey, we get to fuck around the Ebenezer Hawk. Oh, fucking yeah. Help me with a problem here, Salbar. I'm sorry. I like this one. want you to make me a grenade. See what I can do. Careful with it. Oh, what a lovely man.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
Damn right, apologize. Yeah.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Well, we're renaming you. You're now Svetlana Lupescu. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
I did exactly the same, grasping gear. Yeah, like, our dude has some really dumb conversation options sometimes. It's usually just advance the plot, or I'm 12 years old, but advance the plot as well, a little bit. Fucking... They call me Galaxy Map for... Umbodong bitidonga badong bading badong. What are you wearing? Fucking mission. I keep thinking station. Get naked for me, cars. Docking. Manon. Oh yeah, sand people.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
They call me Lands in the Relevant Spotfoot.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Maybe it wasn't always a desert, but
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
I fucking... The Gumsov. The Gumsov. What's the fucking meaning? What do you mean? Someone's having my nibbles.
Yeah, what do you want?
Give me some Dougs.
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need?
Tell me war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our Basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What's your story, mate?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
KS though. That was some fight, oh boy.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
That's
your
right.
choice.
Where actually is fucking cargo bay? This is the fart device. Oogle. Someone's asking. Yeah, kind of like, oh, best story, I'll tell it. Now I don't want to talk about it. Adios. I scanned for bullshit. And call me Pharaoh Searchfoot. Candaros, what sort of fuckery is going down here? My long ass. No. Oh, yeah. Behind me.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I'm sorry.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
The Sid?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Security spike me.
No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here you go. I'll just add it to our inventory. Anything else you need?
Tell me about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why 4?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
God, you mean no matter how much he stole?
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked him, God.
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
At least he didn't blow up. How's that her fault?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff but good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, it was.
Okay.
Oh shit, no, cancel. Fuck.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Yeah.
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Alright. Very fine.
I thought you would. Without these fees, Zerka Corporation would have closed this port years ago. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I need paying work with that.
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Alright, tell me about Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about your company, mate.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Come on, friend. I'm a nice man.
Well, it's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
They set up shop on a shite planet?
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
How's it weird?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
Yeah. What other forms of business, goddamn?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
Alright then.
I will answer as best I can. What will you need while on Tatooine?
Need to get going, then.
As you wish. If you need...
Up. Mission levels. I was looking for Dwayden here. We have 2 cargo holds though.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Oh goddamn. Texture fuck up. So we have Black Piotr here. What are you doing here?
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
Don't understand.
Mucho shakapaka.
Still not. Now she looks fine. Oh, that's the girl.
Mucho shakapaka.
Hello? I'm Nile.
Mucho shakapaka.
You know a Twi'lek by the name of a dude? Sasha?
Mucho shakapaka.
Goddamn. How are you on the ship? Try to learn language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Mandalorian?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Okay, sorry.
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
Mandalorian child?
Kipuna.
Oh, sorry. Human learns well.
Tonki ba.
Safe?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Sleep.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
No.
Dong ki ba. Dong
Panel?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Home, okay.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Bristag?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
A thing?
Mucho shakapaka.
Uh.
Dong ki. Dong.
I see you see me?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Hide and see.
Dong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun beef king.
Beef King, I know that. Bristag.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Home?
Mucho shakapaka. Dong. Dong. Mucho shakapaka.
Starship, alright.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Hide here is home, goddamn.
Mucho shakapaka.
Gone to do something.
Mucho shakapaka.
Me.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
More importantly, why were you in blackface? You Gusta.
Mucho shakapaka.
Oh, you Gusta Nigel.
Selima wanga kun beef king.
Beef King, yes. No abs.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Hit.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Not hurt one.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
I ain't paying ya.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
Yeah, ayus. No. Yum.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Partnership.
Mucho shakapaka.
You want food.
Selima wanga kun beef king.
Beef King, yes. Nugris.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Floor.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu. Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You want food.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
What's mean thing?
Selima wanga kun beef king.
You want Beef King.
Dong ki ba.
Tabad.
Dong ki. Dong ki. Mucho shakapa.
Speak.
Dong ki ba. Dong ki ba non ton.
Communicate.
Mucho shakapaka.
Why for hide?
Selima wanga kun beef king. Kipuna. Bona.
Right.
Dong ki ba. Dong abuk sha.
What the hell? Yeah. Scared of Mandalorians? Hoot?
Kipuna. Bon. Selima wanga kun. Mucho shakapaka.
Sleep on the ship.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Alright, first home. Tell me about your home, go down.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
Someone on Dantunian remembers you?
Mucho shakapaka.
Finger ring a bell there.
Mucho
Guy?
Dong abuk shami no no.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm not sure about the guy outside, if he's swell or unswell. Who knows? Damn it. I run into the ship's poo hole again. Right, time to desert. Oh, look at the big ding ding on mission. Let's sort this right out. I think I fucked up and got dueling on her as well, didn't I? Yes, I did. What an fool. Mm-hmm. Well, as I say to getting dueling. Get you with your fancy level bullshit. Thinking there, what's the meaning? Sneak attack, ayos, I say. Oh, yeah. Orgy guy looks like he sells things.
Human act in ikatune. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Chiwa ay Baba Hassan Shan. No ba mudi rati like.
Show me the questions. Yadis. Fucking visor of a lot of shit. I wonder if armor proficiency this also will make me ass a bit. Panther fodder. Seems quest itemy. Fucking hell. It's cheap, I'll get one. Maybe I'll look less stupid. Not much. Pizza in Unix. Ayos. Good time. Gelfa? What shipment? What? Damn it. What the fuck? My god, bay is full of ass. God, actual damn it. Ugh. Ugh. Am I Satan if I poison them? I can't do it. They seem too nice. Ballista ready, my lord. Something Gulfa. Bry with the Y. I realized today Obsidian made the sequel to this. So I can only say very fine too. They call me, where's the goddamn stupid hat for? Anchorhead. Always like desert planets. Dune, desert planet. Arrakis. Oh, they got the big man walking there. I wonder if there's a cantina. I get my fuck on. You look like you'd have balance issues. Fizznack.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
I am Niall Sweegor. I will help.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have
Dune,
left.
desert planet.
Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
Why need money?
We spent everything on my husband's hunting gear. We hoped that the sport would support us. We hoped. Whoever killed him took everything. All I have left is this desert raid plate. We thought we were so lucky when he brought it home. If I could sell it, the kids and I could get out of here. Maybe buy passage to Coruscant? I don't know.
My other questions?
Will you help after?
Oh,
I'll try to answer
I can
what
see
I can.
my eyebrows with this new hat. Nice. What's this plate? Where'd you get the plate?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid.
Yeah.
My husband was so proud when he found it.
I remember.
He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
I actually had a miniature desert as a kid. That sounds dumb, but had a bunch of the Star Wars. I'm not sure which company made it, but it's some of the miniatures. Like the really small Star Wars figures. The tiny one, like those little green toy soldiers. That sort of size, scale. And I had this thing I had made in Trout, which was this big wooden box, almost it was on a table, so it wasn't quite like what's it called, a sand pit like kids have, but it was elevated, and I'd made some dunes and shit in it, and a little bit of ass, and I had a sarlacc pit in it as well, which was not the best, and it was sort of a little landscape. I had some very, very fine beach sand on there, so it looked like it was a proper, like, scaled down desert. You had a little figures, and you can place them in the sand, and the foot plate would be covered, and they'd stand there, and it looked pretty cool. The sarlacc pit was me having drilled a hole in the bottom of the plate where the sand slowly assed out, so people could fall through, but it didn't work that well. Let's talk about with the plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I'll buy it, MP.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
Have that an extra 200. Good luck.
700 credits. Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Later we find her in drug den, snorting crack off a Bantus ass. Crack, I guess. Oh, that's why you snort crack off an ass. I get. Oh, damn it. Is a gurk. Narwhal. Oh, I got the hiccups. Kudos to this guy.
Ciao baso. Gino molirani bubo. Tonkin ba. Noku nexag.
What do you do, mate?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna molira. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga.
Why do you play? Oh shit. I hate Pissac. Ulfa. Oh, very good. Yeah, it's me. Anything weird? Not locals. I like how they call them sand people here. Alright. Sell your thing. Alright. What do you do here, man? Not a bad. What a cutie. Cutie patootie, that guy. Well, you're antisocial. It's floating off the ground with your little feet. Aw.
What can I do for you?
Hey.
Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
I'm looking for experts. You seem to know shit about fuck.
Oh, of course. Who put you up to this? My wife? I mean, what I said about having no credits.
If his wife is the lady we met outside, I'm gonna shit. You and hunting.
Hunting is a dirty and tough business. What can old Tanis tell you about it?
Where's the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
Battle droids, sporting.
What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Don't you need to take more kills to keep the droids running?
I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too.
Ass bags. How long have you been doing this?
Too long. But it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't.
Have you?
Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes.
Sand people. I like how the Gamorreans in the background are modestly clothed, except they have bare legs. Going about your wife a lot, what's the deal?
Ah, she doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me.
Alright then. Other hunters?
Uptight and cold, like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt
Fuck's
with
sake.
droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Kirk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever.
I wonder if I could manage the shit here. Hold on. Let's see how that is. I think that might almost Almost. Slightly too ass. Means I can embiggen the chat. There we go. Right, Sapida. Very fine. What suggests you?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on him, that's all.
Hunters beside these men?
Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to him much.
Alright.
Fine, whatever you want.
Who knows the planet, mate?
Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the Sand People. I'm usually running when I see them, though.
You seen the Sand People with anything odd?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
Yeah. I like this guy. Kinda, except he's a cunt, but I like him. Yavas? Where'd this happen?
I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough.
Yavas?
Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh?
Are they weird?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Where are they?
Wait, what?
Good, huh?
Alright. Weirdo. Hey, Gherkin. He calls me Hume. Nice. Man, his texture on his face is not meant for conversation. I want advice. You seem very smart. He's very smart. I ask you what you do. A lot of pointing going on. Damn. You guys good scouts, mates? Fucking Muttley. Why do you let him speak?
Ah, jeez. I hope this doesn't take too long. Gamorreans like to throw insults around, but they just don't have the smarts for it.
Aw. I leave. Oh, I see. They've been people. Ugsack, is that the one that's not allowed to? Yeah, Gherkin's the guy who does the grunting around here. He just leaves finger in my mouth, just casually. Fuck's sake. I remember in Old Republic, the MMO, you speak to an Ungonaut, and they have this. They say it's weird.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Yeah, well, I hunt people with hair on their heads. Just as well, you probably couldn't teach me anything, goddamn.
Hoping to goad me into talking a bit?
Yes.
All right, what do you want?
Oh, it worked. Who are you? What do you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Where's the best hunting gonna happen?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Look at the Twi'lek in the background there, with the forehead testicles. It looks like he's dipped his head tails in some sort of slop, goddamn. Why 4 fewer?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
Battle droids,
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
Right, how long you been done in this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Komad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
Alright, tell me about the other mates.
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One
Good
word,
man.
though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
What makes you say that, mate?
Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there.
Alright.
If that's what you want,
how do I find things?
you'll have to ask around. Komad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
I like this guy.
Good hunting.
He seemed very reasonable. Commandment, he would seem like he would give. Yeah, look, what did you do with your tails? Information? May I trouble you, oh hunter mate? Who are you?
Takom justach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibo.
Oops.
Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukas tolpa da pongwale kando nangugu chut. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patuk.
Rare and dangerous.
Ka chikun ita hodunga. Iki takom justach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Droids?
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Mucho shak pakat.
I like these men. Not wanting to talk about shit. How long you been dunting this?
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukas magtalea.
You don't know anymore?
Hakupa chekopa. Gino mulira king paija kislim.
Wise man. Where's the best hunting?
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tolpa da bongwale kando nangugu chut. Kabadum ku pelio. Jeda badawana.
Oh, I asked this. Tell me about the other hunters.
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha. Takom justach miki grabal mogo. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Wouldn't the guards do that?
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nu. Jeda.
I look for things. What will you pay me not to kill you? I'm assuming there's a bounty on this guy then. And that option is just there, even if we don't know.
ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya.
Sand people, they're weird.
Muchashak pakat. Kiye no nama paule rat akom justach miki grabal mogo. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak telea.
Good old sand raiders. What kind of ruins?
Muchashak pakat. Kiye no nama paule akom
Not what we're
justach
looking for.
miki grabal mogo. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha.
Walk south until you're attacked. Jawas?
Muchashak pakat. Kiye no nama paule rachikun. Akom justach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita.
Alright, thank you.
Jeda badawana.
Thank you. Oh, what nice men. Generally nice men in here. I was hoping I'd get a license here, but I guess not. Don't grunt at me, Argentina. Oi, oi, oi. Oh boy, what a bin.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick.
Alright. I took however long I want to understand. Asshole thing. I want to ask some things.
Alright, but I'm not sure what I could say to interest you. I just work on the crawlers.
Alright. Describe your job, please.
I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks.
What for attack?
The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on sand people for a while now, but few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous.
Bounties?
Try at the Zerka offices right here. They'd know.
Oh boy, killing the locals. When did the sand crawlers head out?
Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid, I mean. Doesn't help avoid the sand people, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation tries.
Bounties?
Try at the Zerka offices right here. They'd know.
Alright then. Tatooine and
That's a hole in the
Anchorhead?
galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times now.
Previous settlement fails, what?
Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources, but it doesn't. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford. Company pulls out, cities dry up, and after a few years, someone that doesn't know why it failed tries again.
So competition isn't doing well here?
No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life, and I've never seen anything corrode as fast as Tatooine metal. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave.
Fucking
All right then.
Nashkel Mines. Well, nice man. Very many nice men here. We haven't met any real proper assholes, except, I guess, me for stealing everything.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba patu konchi. Tong non bong shang yung yang. Tong patok smak delia.
No, what a guy. What's going on here, goddamn?
Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ma ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Rundi hadonga chikun. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma
I like these
rulira.
Duros
Tok
people.
jingbang non kek.
Non-kick, mate. He trundles off. Fucking bastard.
How can I help?
Stowaway problem.
I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
What? Okay. Bastila.
How can I help?
ask you
I
with
do.
me.
How did you know?
Your face is all scrunched up.
A Kinrath pup. It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
I like fucking with her. You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must
You are
receive
constipated.
considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
Yeah. This is kind of like what I find silly about the whole Jedi thing. They're like, also, these fucking things aren't where my eyes are. They're too wide. I need narrow ones. Like, they're like, you've got to control your emotions and things, but they're so easily goaded into being pissed. Could warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for light.
This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies. Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I wonder if they should just call I wonder if they should make a mod for this where they replace all mentions of the dark side with the bottom dialogue option. Why are you getting so upset?
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
No, you're fine. I won't do anything to hurt you.
I believe you truly
I'll
mean
just
what
tease
you
you
say,
though.
for now. But sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
Sure.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
I wonder if I could be hired by the Jedi. If this was IRL, just to be a guy who annoys people. Just some ass sitting in a temple and just fucking with people. And the ones that take the bait get told, don't take the bait.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Sell me a hunting license.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why I need license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
Oh, she has a earring, it's called. How do I get license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Alright.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Alright.
Very well, though I do have work.
Tell me about the out of ordinary.
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
I just realized that we gave those people their promised land bullshit that they were about to leave for, and then they got bombed to shit. Know anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
Do I speak Java?
Very well.
Ask about Corporation?
Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
Alright. How are you doing here?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please.
Damn it. Why the secrets?
I suppose you're right. It's not like you can't tell the state of things just by looking around. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
Why is it all weird?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it
weird.
too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
So it actually degrades when it's taken away, not while it's here? Yeah.
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sandcrawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
I wonder then if I bin the thing, which I assume is the star map thingy, if all the ore that's already here gets binned as well then. Abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here? Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Thank you. Okay, so agreeing to murder the locals for protecting their land does not give me any dark side points.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichubaji Konka.
Purchase?
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha.
I remember.
Agi Inko.
I oogled this man's stock. Sabak battle armor, nice. I think this is what my ass is wearing. Ooh, up strongness. That's pretty alright. Ooh. Average flash mine. Ask about bounties.
Kakinja Nawabagaon. Bagwa Shang Kontimachit
Proctology officer. Anything out of the ordinary?
Mulira Kun King. Dong Hit.
Okay. What about your opinions on
Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chupornibo.
At least the Sith seem to make things happen. Motherfucker, they destroyed the planet. Even if it means death of innocence. What a guy. Okay, fuck you. You're weird. I'm leaving. Everyone deserves to be bombed to literal shit once their mother has left the room. Got it. I understand.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mura rabes.
A good man. This is about wanting to sand people, man.
Kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mura rabes.
I like this guy.
Kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi.
They said they attack first.
Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bungwalia gando do nado chut. Muksha papangpa bola wana chikne. Bamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang.
Yeah. What do you suggest?
Kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja. Kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Where's the droid? Go down.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mura rabes. Kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa.
Some of these take a really long time to switch the text. Others are really quick. Where to get robes?
Kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Ninja.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Every single Duros we've met so far has been very reasonable, man. Except the ones we fought to death. But other than those, they seem to have been very swell blokes. Cantina, droid shop, swap race down here. I might do swap race. Should be some easy money. The swap races, luckily, are fairly easy and seem pretty easy ass.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Hi, who are you? Oh. Some fuck, I see. I'll go saber you. Fuck him. And yes, stasis. Ah, stasis him.
I'm here.
Yeah. Oh, you fucking sort.
What can I do?
Shit, that didn't work.
What?
There, take that.
Don't bin mission. Oh, you bastard.
There, take that.
I've been poisoned.
Ouch. It sounds so sad at being poisoned. Jiao was just like, fuck it, this happens all the time.
Yes?
Yeah?
What?
Data paid. Lovely, just lovely. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, maybe I could. Oh no, wait, that's me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Darn it. I just bought a worse thing. I'm just here to swap race, goddamn. Trying to assassinate me in the fucking street. There's a hut. Oh yeah. Motor the hut. Goris the swap groupie.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to worry about.
Can I help you?
Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of secret.
Race on Taris.
Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion? Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. I've got things to think about. You wouldn't know anything about it. Deal with that hut Mata and you will understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
What a guy.
Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage kakincha nawabakaon. Bagwa.
Question, man?
Baba Hassan Shan.
Who knows the planet?
Yun patisa. Kichuba jikunka naga. Baba
Alright.
Hassan.
Tell him about racing.
Siya! Tingkuin ko ka. Patoga yakfuli ko kala.
He seems very happy. How long you been there?
Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki.
What do you want to learn, man?
Patoga yakfuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka.
Oh. Wonder if the swoop racing here is difficult or if I still have the one with the custom spoopy foopy. Damn it, what races?
Impano konik dorcha. Pati hava.
Yeah.
Yun patisa. Chiwak.
Alright, what makes you say this, mate?
Ikiwa penki. Tong itwama ji human ak ikatune. Chi itakangi.
Alright, thank you.
Ciao bas. Ciao bas.
I was about to say goodbye wrong. Ask question. Goodbye. Good riddance. What's the meaning?
Tangabun shan nong. Wanga kun beast kin ba mula rak. Choni yun chinapala mula. Tongki.
Fuck it. Question,
Mucho
please.
shakapaka. Yi ki kun.
Fine. Why are you so angry?
I'm not racing until my parts come in.
I'll come in your parts, mate.
Ako Chekopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Slimo kuituana.
Information.
Rundi hautonga tong kimbatonga buksha umenong. Kava volpa mulsli. Guman.
I have some experience. I'm on bike. Yeah, I'm completely shit. Sure. Drop the fee, mate. Indeed. Alright. Business? Lunch them young and stupid. Oh, why is that?
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
What one design, mate?
That isn't fair! On Terrace you had to give a cut to the Swoop Gang sponsoring you, but at least the rider got the higher share of the winnings.
Yeah, give him a better deal. Who knows, Ember? Treat him fairly. Probably. I thought mind tricks don't work on Huts, I don't know. Let's see what I can do. Damn it.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
Yeah, tell her.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
Oh, I see. How I buy.
If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock.
Oh. Alright.
Hurry it up. Alright.
Let's do racist man. Yeah, the Huts are weird. They can move apparently, but I couldn't imagine a big city of them. Unless they digest really slowly or something. They're like dry slugs, it's weird. A race. Do me a race. Why not? Already paid. I negotiate. Sweat. I talk. Shit. I'll attempt. See if I remember how to do this. That doesn't look like I beat it. It was 23, wasn't it? Bastard. Damn it. It might be one of the things the patch I'm running has changed. The Gamsov. Damn it. They call me misses everything and does a worse time than before first. I guess.
Tonga Tonkimba Nankongek. Lagoda Narinkis Matoma.
Alright. Probably get some upgrades for my bullshit before I try that again. Let's go ask the droid thing. Yeah, I have a community fix mod or something, so the swoop bike thing might be one of the things it fixes. The Pazak is apparently still bullshit though, so Go see about the droid, and then we Cantina. Cantina's probably a lot of talking. No. Fucking. No crashes since I started playing in box resolution.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
He just fell over. Weird. Loudest fucking rowboat. I'm not clicking any of these loud fucks. Are you available, your shop? Wait, HK-47, isn't that a Terminator thing we've been... That sounds very nice. You don't know much about this.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it...
Why haven't you wiped it? Stock price. What functions have you asked? Does the HK designation mean? Where'd you get it?
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
Surprise. $5,000, fuck. Lower it, maybe. That was quick, desperate to sell. Still lower. Mm-hmm. You'll get advertising. I'll say it's the best thing on the place. Sure. Oh. Show me your stock. Yeah. Let me show your things you have. None of these look like swoop bike bits. Hmm. It keeps sending me to here for the swoop bike ass, but it doesn't seem like there's anything here. It's all droid stuff. Unless I'm oogling wrong. Oh well, let's talk to it. A gum sub.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Tell with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
What a lovely man. Sorry, mission. What a guy. He's probably save before I fuck up his build. The gum sub. What are you wearing? Nothing really. Blaster rifle. Alright. Sure. Very fine. Like for you to be shooting, I guess. Hmm. Aha. I thought you were a soldier droid. Already specialized, huh? Hmm. 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 What was his intelligence? Probably get him some HP points. Intelligence is okay, I guess. Alright. Blast a pistol focus. Fucking flamethrower. What a guy. A lot of hit points.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Know about you and my functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you would know stuff, now that the bolt's out.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
You lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know part of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Meatbag? Is there a way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
I can restore your memory.
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
Very fine. How do I go about this then?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
In a bit. Hold on.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
Right. Let's see if we have it. Oh, fuck, that's my load button. Ass. I did save after that, didn't I? No. Ugh.
Ready.
House. Well then. Shooty shooty. Feet. Toughitude, never go miss. Right, save, not load, save. F5 is usually save. It's not here, so 4 F5's load. No!
Yes?
Yes?
No, don't flee from me. No, you bastard, come back.
Statement.
Oh, hold on. I want to see if I had any stuff that could maybe give me some repair. I think I have 0 repair, but I might have some from my skills. Bonus +1, intelligence ass. Okay, so if I could get my brain up and some items, we might be able to actually do something. No. Can only say ass. Well, let's give it a good attempt anyway.
Sure.
If I go like this, I might be able to. I might have slightly more for a while. Yeah, that brains me up a little bit, so.
Statement.
I have 2.
Statement. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Let's get started. You implying I'm inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
Very fine. I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Yeah.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Try again.
As you wish, No, no, no! This is no good, Master. You have nearly detonated my thermal core 3 times in a matter of minutes. Supplication. Perhaps.
Again.
Statement. What are you doing? Remove the arc wrench! Remove the arc wrench! Medic! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the...
So again.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first... Now close the last panel. As you...
So let's see if I'm actually making a roll for this. It seems like it's just trying to ask. Sadly, I can't have someone with big man repair do it.
Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master
Yeah.
and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb. I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance
Kitty, what's a
skills,
minute?
I do not need to hide it.
Aw. Is this where we sit, Kitty? I say ass. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna sort this man out. That's true. Oh, I didn't equip him this time, did I? No. We're on the... This is our first planet after the Academy. So not very.
What?
Oh yeah, we haven't been to the cantina. Wait. Or some such bullshit. What? Your people got nasty. Oh, god damn it.
It's not that hard to understand
God
if you
damn it.
listen. It's just odd.
Query.
There.
Is the miniature organic implying falsehood? Shall I blast it, Master?
Damn it. It's easy to accidentally skip. Sometimes the alien stuff goes really quickly. Other times you have to click. Your leader, where is he? Alright. Damn. Oh, is it Twilight dancing?
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well.
Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
Alright. Anything weird going on?
I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from Offworld is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. But war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here.
Alright. Anything local?
No.
Alright. No?
Just no. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. Now, if you don't mind... Alright then.
What are things here?
What, did some Zerka promoter tell you to come to this planet? I pity you if you were expecting a prosperous mining outpost. Nothing here but sand and more sand. There's a little hunting and racing, but nothing that'll make a small man rich.
Kitty, what's the meaning? Kitty! Ah! Ow, ow, Kitty, what's the meaning? Tell me about the hunting.
You got a license there, don't you? Faz's Lodge will be open to you now. Nothing more I can tell you about hunting than his lot won't. And since you got that license from Zerka, you know they look for bounties of their own. They're the ones with credits to pay and interest to protect.
Alright.
Alright then. Just keep it brief, will you? I got customers.
What's sale?
Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
Bonga Chunga? Bongo's quick door. Fucking piss sack cards. I don't want them. Wonder if I can remap the goddamn. Yes. Fucking score. Like a normal goddamn game. Yes. You're pretty tall, Henry Conrad or whatever you're called. Fucko Nellis. Yes.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furko.
No.
Oh?
You and your goddamn piss sack. A plaint. It says the droid man sells swap bike parts, but I don't. He doesn't seem to. Which is weird. I wanted some swap bike parts. Well, here's Isis. I'm having trouble understanding you.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
Why wouldn't I understand your proper language? Goddamn. What do you want? Alright. HK, help me.
Translation. 98% probability that members of the Miniature Organics tribe are being held by Sand People, Master. Doubtless, he wishes assistance.
What about the other 2%?
Translation. 2% probability that the Miniature Organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part, Master.
What do you want me to do, mate? Hmm? Those who came before? Alright.
It could be that this Jawa knows things about this planet's history that the Republic has no inkling of.
Alright. His eyes are poking out. Questions? Why have they taken your people?
So these Jawas are scavengers who were enslaved by the Sand People. I think I am beginning to understand his plight.
Yes, boys? A few more questions? Where are people? Yes, boys? Okay. I'll do it. Yes, kid, how can I help you? Hold on. Someone wants something. What is the meaning, boys? You meow at me, lead me into the other room, and then you run in here and meow when I'm in there. What's the meaning? Come here. Right, I guess we go.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have the things.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
It is.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Right, I probably should do a safe one just in case the sand... I've been them wrong, the sandmates. I'm supposed to go talk to them, but I'm not... Damn it. Oh, yeah.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Oh, this is the wife. What do you mean, you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves.
Is that him out
I
there?
bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Sounds like you're planning to bin him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
What an ass. Alright. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Alright.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Alright. What a perfectly possibly reasonable woman. I'm assuming that's him out there with all the wibbly droids. That looks like another droid. By droids. Droids by droid. Sloyd. I guess we'll see.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
What?
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place.
Look at the
Could I get
fucking
you to
droid
help
spazzing out.
fellow hunter, please.
What happened?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Why would you do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up.
Barrel.
She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a
Kitty.
pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
Alright.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Kid, don't be in the middle of the screen. Kid, what's a minute? Right.
I'm here.
Acknowledgement.
Special message.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Alright. System specifications. Slimer must die, subscript. Diagnostic mode, try manual repair, I guess. Oh crap. Aha. At you.
Anyone out there? Well, nice you asked. Well,
I'm here.
Ready.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you...
Wiggle droid.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis?
Same one. Oops. Alright, so right nodes. Damn it.
What?
I think it's sorted.
that was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
Thank you, good luck.
Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
No light side points because I accepted reward, I'm assuming. I can only say ass. Oh well. Robert. There was some ass lying around here. Going out in bed like what's it called? Nemo ass. Refuse pile. Yes, kitty? Honk, 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 honk. Look at these, mate. Ugh.
Droid efficiency at its best.
How do I communicate with these sand-ass clothing? Yes, kiddo? Are you still on that
What can I do?
dumbass script? Maybe.
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Commandment? I see some Croy Dongers passing around. Oh, these Croy Dongers. No, they're not. Croy Dongers are big men. Big danger men, I think. These are just, like, standard ass. I like how they bellow for the amboys. Like, oh, oog, oog, oog.
I'm here.
Acknowledgement. Prejudice set to maximum.
There, take that.
Everyone
Yes?
thinks I'm swell.
Ready.
Yes?
One suit between the three of them. Can't die 'em. Sand crab. Pretty big man.
Let's make this quick. There, take that.
Weird animals. Skull plate. A skull then. I guess. Well, let's play sand dress up, I suppose. Yes, boys? Oog, 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 oog.
Master.
Sure.
Yes?
Ready.
Yes?
Jedi Sandman people, goddamn. Take me out. Aren't I cool? I think now is the time for tap, baby. Kitty. Let's try these things. Oh, these are circa dudes. Are you miners because I'm sand dude? Probably. I probably shouldn't be dressed as a sand dude when talking to these guys.
Yes?
Evening, sirs. I don't want to talk.
Out of nowhere they came. I don't think the captain even saw them coming.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I've heard this man before somewhere. Sand people?
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
This question is sound. How do they do that?
I'm here.
What?
Termination.
Moto? Moto. It's necessary.
Combat mode active.
Very fine. Oh no. Ah, kitty. Right, hold on. Boys threw up before. I'm trying to get her to settle down. Kitty, come here. Look at this. I have a blanket for you. Maybe I get your favorite thing. Here you go, Bish. Check this out. Look at that. He's now sat, quite happy there.
Let's make this quick.
Burp. Not much swag on these. Well.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the attacks, man.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Where have I heard this guy's name before? Is this Icewind Dale, I want to say. The guy on the boat. Know anything about Sand People?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
Also the guy who voices Gorion, I guess? Sand People's using turret?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
Questions?
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters.
Right, sorry.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
What a business. Is that guy having a giggle? Looked like it. No, I did touch this. Voice is now settled. I gave her one of my shirts. Put it on the floor. She's all like, "Oh yes." Just lying down on it now, like a little blanket. Corpse. Surely I won't be attacked coming over here. Oog, 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 oog. I'm sad I don't get to see what they look like under there. Well done.
Noise efficiency at its best. Prejudice set to maximum.
There, take that.
Oh yeah. Sneak attack. That was what? 400 XP off being big man. Makes me sad. I'm also asking around so that I get more XP and stuff for this. I could probably wear the sand ass. The duckman? Ugh. Do fucking duckman. I wanted to stream that, but I cannot find it anywhere. Get it working either, which is weird because I got Beavis and Butthead working. And it's the same engine. Alright, Soluminate. Ah, look at him running weirdly.
Droid efficiency at its best.
What use are the ass legs if you don't use them? Got Ugh. Oog, 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 oog. Yeah. Basically a reverse T-Rex.
Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
Oog. Right, sorry. Gotta go Google again. Voices trotted off. Oh no, here she is. She heard me get up. You okay now? Little voice. Oh, yo. The big man heal, I want that, but I ain't fit in yet. Only say ayus. Restricted by armor. I also say ayus, but so is that, so gotta get used to that at some point anyway. Pretty decent one. I guess we're gonna end up being restricted by bullshit here. Got $15. What are we now? $12. I'll get that one first. Start thinking about armor later. Swapping out our lovely stuff. Yes, boys. Oh, damn it! I left my blaster on mission. I wanted to use that. Ose. No. It's been crashing on me and killing the save, so I make extra saves. The old crashes when saving and corrupts the save bug, so I alternate. It hasn't done that after I fucked around with some settings, but I'm not taking any chances. Accident. Ooh, nice. That's mine. It's mine. Your hoink.
Don't let me die under. Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
What fine men. Hello, fellow hunters. Perhaps, maybe not. I think you guys should die. Could be Jedi. Will you risk this? Yes, boys. Damn it. If that gives me light side points, I'm gonna huff. It didn't. Fuck it. Let's end them normally. That can't be my newest one. 16. Yes, boys. I guess it was. Oh well.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, you missed, you fucking donkey.
You cannot win.
What an ass. Yes, boys, you tell me, Mew? How much is that? Doesn't seem to say. How much do I have? 56. Use it. I'd lose. It's not very expensive. Oh boy, that's mine. Very fun.
Help! Please! Over here! Under the wreckage!
Oh no. Hmm?
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help!
Oh no. And if I refuse? Threaten? Get died. Right, Gherkin. I'm going to get you.
There.
Droid efficiency at its best. Termination required.
You shall fall.
Much finer. Can't have you binning other people. That would just be not so nice. Parts. Stupid murder hobos. That must be the thingy down there. Oh, another corpse. Score. Those are Gamorreans. Also known as Brian, I guess. Well, I guess we diplomacy. Sometimes when I go in here after we forsook the thing, it doesn't let the
Ready!
Sure.
my key presses are not working. Yes, Kitty? I will lift you up, MP. Come here. Yes, there's pads here. Look at all these pads that are for you up here. Come here, boys. Come here, boys. Kitty. No, Kitty. Damn it. Kitty, come here. I caught you. I caught you, Kitty. Caught you, Kitty. I believe those were in the... Was it second one? In Yebu's palace. Sand-ass warrior. So you have an exceptionally low poly corpse here. Is that 50,000 response packages? Hello. Damn it. Guess my disguise is shit. Don't seem to give a sort about the droid man. Players more. I oogle well, even with this dumb hat. Probably, yeah. Jelly because I'm so fucking swole. I attempt to have Boyce on my lap. It is going okay. I run like this thing is really uncomfortable in the armpits. That's a big boner, boy. God damn. The hell is that? Some bone into the ass of Timo. Is that something I should Google? Yes, little kitty. I wonder if Mission will suddenly become taller if I equip her with armor like this. I hear Sandman bellowing. Mr. Sandmate, bring me an uur. Make it the uurst I've ever brewed. So where does this lead? Eastern Dunesea. Commandment? Okay. That skipped before I could Google proper, but alright. I'll rub Kitty. She's oogling. What's you oogling, boys? You keeping eye out for Seachers? Yeah, help still go, Oogle. Do any of you know if I can use sneak attack with force powers? If that works. If it's a damaging one. I want to say yes. Like if I sap a dude. Oog, 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 oog. That's where I came from? Oh boys, you're so shitty. Look at all this sand. Life's a Proton. Corpse? Ah. Yes, kitty, you go up there. Go in your little bed. Annoyed boys. Look at you. Now it works. In we go.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Why can you understand it, but I can't, mate?
Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later.
Tell him we're not threat, mate.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Paul, yeah, I say one piece.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Nice.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
The One Piece.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
God damn. See if he's holding the Java.
Translation. Translation. He refuses to waste breath on you until you are proven to be an ally of his people. He seems quite adamant about it. Please, let me blast him, Master.
God damn. What does he want?
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Reduce? Stop.
Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that.
Damn it. You'll get your things.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Alright. Weird we defaulted to putting on this robe. Clothing. My defense.
Acknowledgement?
Yes?
Right, so no blasty. Back to the Asago. I like how the reduction of attacks is what we get. It basically means we won't stop the random encounters if you want XP. I could respect that. Good evening. Maybe I pay for these evaporator things with all these goddamn mines. Right, Ordog. Yeah. Have German representation in this as well. A droid called Arthur Dieter. Actually, he's not. I don't think he exists yet, but it's so weird they just give a droid a German name, and the rest of them have numbers. Ook, 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 ook. Do up, do up, do up. Don't mean a thing. You ain't got that brio. I don't know. Well, he doesn't exist yet, so probably not. Oh, yo. Wait, will these guys attack us now? No, we're fine. Hello. But I'm not disguised. He doesn't seem to... Oh, never mind. Okay, that seemed a bit weird. NP though, I tank it. Eastern Dune Sea. Wonder if that's a shortcut or some ass. No respawns here, it seems. Oh. Respawns. Oh boy, oh boy. These sell for good, I think. Maybe we just talk to the miner here to get the evaporators. How dare you touch me? Bodily. Saved, how dare you? Saved, how dare you? Aha!
You shall fall.
Termination required.
Indeed, none of that termination optional bullshit. Fucking mandatory.
Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
Big man XP on these, god damn. Big man 1-2 XP right in the XP sack, as they say.
What can I do?
Yes?
Desert Alls, Desert Alls. Miss my ass. Saved my ass. Oh, you use your bullshit, do you?
I'm
Sure.
here.
Here.
Darn it.
Yes?
Droid efficiency at its best.
Your droid deficiency.
Prejudice set to maximum. Here.
God damn. Fuck. It would appear I become died. Something tells me I should sit here like a fat turd and retain my anus, and one day it's fruit. Yeah, I can't repair
Master?
Herbert here with my things. Blaster rifle, slightly better. I doubt art, but a robot though.
Sure.
Sit here, awaiting my fast regen. How are men today? And eaten anything good? Slept well? Functioned lately? Alright, almost got my bullshit.
I'm
Let us
here.
buff up.
Ready.
What?
You shall fall.
Combat mode active.
I wonder why she's using all sorts of bullshit. Even when I specifically told her not to. Or when she's not, she doesn't have an ass. What the fuck? Oh, double ding ding. In the old ding sack. Oh yeah, get Stacy-nated. Call him Stacy because he doesn't do shit.
I'm here.
Oh, yo. Time for a special save before I fuck up her build. Google better, I guess. What? Oh, you're not level Ostful yet. Have some rum then. Oh boy, feats. I'm a little sad I won't be able to upgrade the man. Right, Barrel, is that a sloth? Oh, it's a cookie. I'm addicted.
Sure.
As they say. Going to boss. No, I see. My favorite GIF on the internet is that of a sloth. He's wearing a little top hat and it's looking up. I think it has a monocle as well. And then when it looks at you, it goes, swine. It's very well considered. It's like this slow ass fine creature just decides to call you a swine. This pleases me. Big man hard. Where's yours? I see. Good man. I need Stilgar the expression. Peasant. Now it's kind of. I like how it's a bit sort of slow and ass considered. It goes swine. This guy still doesn't sell any swap shit, does he? Why don't you sell any? You sell, you say.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you.
He says he has swap stuff, but. Swoop bike parts, yes. I can't ask about swoop bike parts. Star map? Alright. What's stopping him? Yeah. Understand most languages? Mm-hmm. Jealous me, yes? Peasant. Right. Still no swoop bike stuff. Makes me huff it. Yeah, I touched one once. It looked at me with such betrayal. They're very rough. They feel like kind of like the hair on a coconut. A really dry coconut. It's just like, oh please, let me not fall down. They're so sad though when they go down. They have to go down to poop for some reason. They can't just shit off the side. They want to go down to poop off the trees. And that's when they usually get eaten. They do a poop and do a little dance. And sometimes they mistake one of their arms for a branch and try to grab onto it and fall down and get binned. Poor things.
How can I help?
You speak with me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
I'll right-click him. Did you bin Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
That's not what I heard.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
What else do you expect from this, Sith?
True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us, Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Alright. Oh, I got turned around and nated. Whoop. I realized today, by the way, this one's BioWare, but the sequel to this is Obsidian. I didn't know that. This interestings me.
What can I do?
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Oh, I just cannot not hear Virgil.
Hello again. All right.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Yeah, I remember it was buggy when I played it. It's kind of like, what are they called? Troika. Ask about our agreement.
Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the Sand People Chieftain's gaffy stick. I'll reward you.
Fallout
well
New
when you do.
Vegas
We don't
was...
have any new information on the subject.
I couldn't
It's
play
still
it when it came
possible that
out.
They have an enclave in the far south of the Dune Sea. And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerga.
Non-violent solution to this?
I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Do so, and don't talk of this foolishness again. Farewell.
What an ass bag.
Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag inko tune.
Vegas just simply didn't work. It was also extremely buggy and would crash constantly. Bounties?
Kakin cha nawabakaon.
Okay. Purchase?
Baba Hassan shan. No ba mulira chilai kunka.
Yeah. Motivate prices?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangit wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Yeah, I straight up couldn't play it. Not sort of like, this sucks, but kind of 10 minutes crash, do this, game bins itself. It would just crash constantly. And when it did run, it ran so poorly that you could barely play it. And this, like, is the Fallout 3 engine, which had run fine. In exchange for the Sand People.
Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tangit wama ji human ak in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira tangit wama ji kona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag inko tune.
Well, Fallout 3 is that sort of Bethesda runs evenly bad. It doesn't do the whole up and down thing, like it's not supposed to run well, but it's sort of just straight down the middle. New Vegas was more, is supposed to and meant to run well, but oh shit, I died, and that wasn't intentional. Bethesda's sort of like, this is acceptable, kind of. Oh, I see. Weird. Can I persuade lower the price?
Baba Hassan shan.
Circus costs.
Kakin cha nawabakaon. Bagwa shan kontimachit Ichuta. Yun patisa. Kingba nikcha lora kun.
Alright, that's fine.
Baba Hassan shan. Kakincha nawabaka.
Thank you. What a guy.
Ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama ag inko tune.
What purchase?
Chiwi I.
Strengthness. Very fine. Yeah, Bethesda has a lot of code. Bethesda's games have a lot of code in them, meant to compensate for fuck-ups rather than eliminate them, which means that if someone falls through the world, there's usually some sort of safeguard in place that'll make it function regardless. And that's where some of the silly stuff happens. It's like when the giants launch you into the air. It's because they technically push you through the earth, but to prevent things from getting stuck in the earth, they make them automatically bounce up proportional to how far they get shoved into the earth, which makes men launch to shitville. Whereas in other games, when there's a bug, something just usually straight up doesn't work. Whereas Bethesda's kind of... It's kind of a guy that was in some DK movie. He was a demolitions expert, but he could only do it when he was drunk. It's kind of like that, I guess. He'll be fucking drunk, but goddamn.
Why are you here, Swoophead? Hunting doesn't give your kind the instant thrills you need, does it?
Something like that, yeah. Which also means they don't have to care about a lot of things. Sorry.
Good hunting.
Oh, wife guy's fucked off. I have some cells. Very fine. Oh, regular. Oh. I actually sell shit now. Carbonine, nice. I always buy these on account of being a guy that does buy these. Ooh, attack modifier. Can't dick around with it though. +3 is nice. We're probably not going to be using HK that much though, sadly. Straight up sell a lightsaber. Probably shouldn't do that. These grenades will see endgame. I can feel it in my bones. Flash, oh. Fucking race bonds. 60. Oh, yo. I thought he took the thing. Oh, there we go. 24, I say ass. Yeah, Bethesda's the kind of guy that will put a bucket next to them whenever they do anything, because they're likely to throw up. Whereas other people would kind of try to not do that in the first place. Good old RimWorld. I haven't gotten many good quotes in lately. It's been a bit slow after the big 3 ass, or was it 2 ass? We haven't got to 3 ass yet, have we? Maybe guys got drunk there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You again. Zerka Corp.
Yes. Dandruff.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
This man is a fine man. I was there, yeah.
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
Yeah, let's talk racing.
Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name.
How long you race, mate?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
Nice. Why for?
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit, but dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass.
Well, it could also be that swoop racing is very, very boring. Is this the best place for it?
The best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris. Taris, yeah. Always look forward to going back. No, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in a winter circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know?
I love this guy. Fantastic man. He would tell Digel about things, I guess. What made Taris different from here, mate?
A woman? Well, I never won on Taris, but it was almost my first stop on the circuit, and the last if I could help it. That doesn't matter now. You can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, yeah, gone.
Well, fine, man. Tell me about other men.
I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zaris from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart, too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race.
What makes him different?
I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back. That's an old track tale, you know, when the wind decides to stop fighting. I used to have that. Not anymore.
What a creature, goodbye.
All right, then.
Your answers are tiresome. Have you anything of use to say? Oh, what an ass. Think of something? No, who knows this planet best?
Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy. Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
That guy's my hero. I want him in my party. I don't know. I don't give a shit if you just die instantly. Just ejaculate upon impact. Destroyed. And it's even the fucking Gorion guy. What's he called again? He has a name that makes sense. It's also the guy who welcomes Middle Dargil off the thing. Yeah. Yeah, kick out Johan and just get this guy instead. If I can get that shit done with. I'm gonna go do my swap shit, I think. In case I accidentally advance the plot. Reminds me of Jagged Alliance, where you rescue that stupid old ass tourist of the elderly couple assing around, and then he shows up on the mercenary site. You can hire him and he's justice. He's a pile of shit.
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli.
What a good man.
Ciao.
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now.
You're right.
Did you? I'm not sure that... Maybe if you were better...
Oh, I need to be better on this, right?
If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock.
I thought I looked for there.
Alright.
Was this it?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tu.
He is quite shit, yeah. It is fantastic though. I approve of that sort of crap. Jagged Alliance is kind of like original XCOM in that it should show it's very difficult to know what the fuck you're doing. You said you had stuff. Every place says it has some swoop bike parts, or people say it has. Even the fucking droid guy says I have swoop bike parts, and then you look and there's nothing. Well, I guess we do, yeah. That's alright. Yeah, we do have our own bike. We, there was apparently one in the ship when we stole it.
Smilia, ti umpa do punta kri.
Taka wunga bunga beninganga. Racing, mate. Race me. Right, time to fuck this up. I always missed that one. I fucked that up hard. Worse than my other time. Tell me I'm shit. Set me up on a race, you fuckbag. Yeah, Saka Wakabunga. Fuck you! What's my newest ass here? 1722, 1723. This is that one. Chuba Wooga Donga Dunga. G-Force, I played that game. Let's have no skeleton. It's the easiest way to get around bullshit. No teeth, no dental issues. Ronto. Hello. Don't you bway at me. Clam Yusuf. It's some sort of weird thing that's fat.
Oh, good hunting out.
In the head, so it would fall over. Have some sort of ass difficulty, I guess. Let's go deliver the bullshit to the men. I always wanted my own sandcrawler, just fuck around. Which power did I actually get? Nothing fancy. I'm very sour. I wanted the sneak attack on level 9 Scoundrel and we were almost level 9. We could have stayed at level 7 and then become Jedi and gotten better off anyway, but I was just a little bit of XP short. A massive hog, nice. Good man, Ono. Stepping up with the quote bullshit. Although I feel that one's slanderous. My uncle used to have a hog called Gusra. He'd hang out, and grunt, and we'd be scared. Probably hunch-bellied pot-bag pig, or what the fuck it's called.
What can I do?
I even made...
What can I do?
I even made fucking... What? Fledority twice as likely to not give people shit. And there you are. Managing. I guess. Binant my droid, you fuck. Eat shit, hoe bag. Ah, you sort. Nice.
Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
I have told her not to do that, but she keeps fucking shoving people when I'm trying to... When I've stasis someone. I've had her spam force push on something I've stasis. Hi, fine man. Me and Rumpy were at this animal place, Biotechnodrome. This was very fine. and they had an outside ass where there was more ass animals. Got to pet such a swine. He was all like, just having nap, barely acknowledging me. I got to rub him, and he was all like, very bristly, kind of like a sloth actually. Fine man, hung out, got to pat a cow as well, very fine. That's normal. They do that. It's an affection thing, I think. Sheep do it as well. Yeah, I accidentally pissed that guy off, but he doesn't actually seem angry, except he's throwing grenades at me. That's not so great, but I'm just gonna run. I wonder if this thing's up for a talk, maybe some banter. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, look at his face, goddamn. You don't look like you're well suited for a desert. The tail kind of makes sense, but not really. Oh boy stuff. Used to have this thing in DK saying that if you want to make a swine do something or go in some direction, you push in the opposite and it'll go that way. Might stem from the pushing thing as well. It's kind of like bullheaded, where people are just, I must go this way and do this, goddamn. Whereas this is sort of, go that way. No, I must do the opposite now. Very fine swine, all around. Pigs are great, so are cows. Hang out with them.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
We have a thing.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
I mean, Barrel, you don't have many ways of interacting with things if you're a pig. You're basically an ambulatory Ottoman. Shoving things is basically all you can do.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
We did.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
I have questions.
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
What, Cuthbert, fine man. Tell me about captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Java, please.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Sure.
Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time, unless the plan is to...
Oh, fuck. I want sand people culture.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry.
History of his ass.
Translation.
I wonder how much bullshit HK is assing.
He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
May we meet this man?
Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
Alright then. Can I prove myself worthy warrior?
Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl.
Squarest as well.
I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing.
Where do I find this?
Translation. Translation. There is a dragon in the far eastern Dune Sea, but he claims you could never defeat it. Here is a map to the area. Translation. There is a hunter, a Twi'lek, that is sometimes seen out there. Perhaps he would be of some help.
Fine, man. What's the dragon pearl?
Translation. Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast.
Oh, I see. It's like a digestive ass.
They are valuable items.
Dinosaurs would do this.
Translation.
Swallow some stones so they bang together in their guts.
Translation. We are free to leave.
Alright, long ass. Yeah. At least birds wrap their poo. A wicker bin, quite literally.
No problem.
Let's see if I can undo the security of this wicker. Let's probably load that. Shit. Very fine. I'm very happy these have timestamps on them. Oh, Sandwoman. Very fine. She has a different hat. Oh, it's the chieftain again. He's in two. Oh, it's the same room. House. I guess we just all fuck. Yeah, gotta go back to the thing before we talk to what's his face. Rag pile, I better not. Don't want to off-piss them. Did we take the Javas? Give me permission to release. I don't think we did then. Nice huts though, mates. Well done. Aha. Make sure it's safe. No, run to Angerhead's fine. Very fine. Gordolio. Should be safe for them. Skirlington corpse. Don't wanna risk angering these men. Even by touching their Skirlington, so bullshit. Alright, Eldreninged. It just worked for me, which is probably the last thing you want to hear. Source. Windows 10 it just worked. But there's a lot of things that make it crash apparently. Triple buffering, all sorts of garbage. There's a config file in the folder that you can fuck around with and change the settings without getting it working. Supposedly what you can try and do is you can try and delete all the videos in the video folder, because sometimes it's the videos trying to play that crashes it, and then you'll just have to find them to watch them somewhere else. You can, if you try that and it works, you know what the problem is. I did a patch thing, but that was after it already worked, so I don't think that has anything to do with it. The patch is more bug fix and restore some binned content and shit like that. Yeah, they worked fine for me, but that's apparently where most of the problems come from. NP. There's a bunch of stuff on the subreddit for it, but I haven't looked at most things. Could you stop that? Hopefully this won't turn everyone else hostile. Well, we got the stick we need to deliver again anyway, and the Yabus. Oh, nice. Dudes. That's a lot of those kind of things. Saved, how dare you?
I'm ready.
Stop saving, you fuckbag. Stop attacking the robot. Sandman got kind of huffy, so not much choice, alas. One of them got angry. He keeps throwing grenades at me when I'm trying to get through his ass. It's unfortunate.
Here, prejudice set to maximum. Here. Here.
Bullshit mode engaged. Yuck, get fucked. His mate just fucks off. He's probably still telling him a story, thinking he's right behind him. Oh, I didn't pick up the bullshit down there, it seems. Although they do leave bags when... Bastila, what the fuck? Guys, he's letting me solo, I guess. Hustlers. Alright. No, weird. But yeah, the do nothing while other people fight kind of ability. Yeah. The old prey. I did nothing, but I pretend I did anyway. Can only say ayos. Well, we got the Gundufu stick at least. Circa lady was a bit of a twat. Wait, could I just... I could just return to the Ebenezer from here instead of having to run this entire way. Oh well, we got to bin some Knoids. What, James Pond, just Robocod bouncing across entire level of pudding. Weirdest Fisk. I got your mates. I'll talk to you later. I wanna bin the dragon or whatever. First, I think talking to them might advance our stuff. Silly music. Do 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 whoop whoop ayos. Do whoop ayos. The Java's eyes seem to be sticking out. Commandments, commandments. Let's go tell this lady she is unmitigated twat.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Have your graffiti stick.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us. Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is...
Right.
I see.
Yes, here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
More.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the sand people made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zerka Corporation thanks you.
More. Oh. That wasn't a lot of credit. 700. 700? How dare you? I might sneeze. I attempt to function my body. Ouch. So the twat lick is to go. Oh wait, he's not here. Hunting. Alright. Yeah, I have some plates. I can only access his shop if I add plates, I guess. Buy some more of him. Where'd what's his face go?
Why are you here, Swoophead? Hunting again? I don't go telling stories about. You seem pretty prepared to hold your own with most of them. I heard what happened with the Gamorreans. Good work with them. I think you'll do just fine around here.
Okay, they don't seem to want to.
Easy now. I'm not
Oh,
looking
sorry.
for a fight. This is a friendly place to gather.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This really isn't worth the headache. Every ship that lands...
No, I thought the... Damn it. Ugh. I've sold the things, right? Yes.
Why are you here? Use good work.
Thank you.
If good hunt.
I accidentally told that guy he was an ass. Sad the other man's gone. Do you know anything about this, Kudos? Damn it. Maybe our journal will say something. Maybe we'll find him binned by the thing. Not sure this is the team I want to bring for that. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna stun that thing, so it doesn't matter anyway, I guess. Oh well.
Good hunt.
Ah, more respawnment. No more sand people attacking us though, weirdly. Maybe these guys down here will think I'm swell. I refuse this pile. Mates.
Yes?
Saved? How dare you? Oh yeah, Hunduk Croyd.
Let's make this quick.
Yes.
You cannot win.
Ass. Luckily I stasis for pretty long. Also healed for big man good. Droid of course does not enjoy healing. Might eat the ding ding on these next ones depending on if XP is shared or not.
Yes.
Ready.
Might have been a bit slow there.
Let's make this quick.
Oh yeah. They call me Stasis Foot. Damn it, Hewlett Packard, you just can't hit shit. Oh, ding ding main man. .dk. Main big man ding ding. As they say. Too soon for attribute level, I think. Yeah. Persuadement. Oh, my repair. Alas. 15. See, I want to know. I want to know if I can sneak attack with this. I don't know if I can sneak attack with this. I'm interested in if I can sneak attack with this. Could probably ask 2 of these since I have 2 points on this one. Restricted by armor. Damn, so we're gonna have to gimp ourselves by start to wear armor here today. Slad times. Oh. Red will probably suit us. Ugh, 5 down. Ass, I say. Of course, some other asshole is holding my thing. This huffies me. Oh well. God damn, we look stylish. It's like Pikachu. Bitches know him because they know that he can fuck. With style, obviously. Gotta get Valor as well done to sort my shit out. Valor speed, and hopefully I can sneak attack with Sap. Is that it? There appears to be quite a lot of Satan Major here. Possibly not a good time to put my armor class in the toilet. That's just an ass back. Non-hostile. God damn it. Oh, I got some nibbles, didn't I, for this? What's that? Banter, Poodoo, or whatever. Fucking dewbacks. Sandbag. Oh, this is the other place. I'm assuming it's in the Satan Major. Fuck around the desert for a bit. Is that our Twerklick friend? Might be. Could be, could be.
Ready!
Probably should have brought Mission to
Sure.
to ass around. Sort out what's it called, some mines and shit, which I suspect we might need to damage this thing if it's anything like the Rangor. It's having Wubble. Is this our Twi'lek mate? I thought he had a green head.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
You can literally see it right there. What was he called, that guy from his Back to Sleep Outcast? The Talon that wanted to fight the Gorgor died in similar fashion. Hey. Your mate just got fucked. What do you prefer to hunt solo over them?
Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes.
Why should we kill this man?
Chikun idahadonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun. Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea. Runda dihodonga.
Oh, that one was quick.
Wanakun bez ching palamule tonking ba nun.
Ah. I'll help you.
Chikun idahadonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona. Runda dihodonga kun hankabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule tonka chikun idahadonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo.
How will lead banter here, mate? Go down.
Runda dihodonga kun hankabi. Wanakun bez ching ka chikun idahadonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun.
I have some. I bought it.
Slimo. Runda dihodonga kun hankabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule.
What aren't you telling me?
Ka chikun idahadonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga.
Damn it.
Hunkabe. Runda dihodonga kun hankabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule.
Have your father.
Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea.
See what I can do.
Runda dihodonga kun hankabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tok mucho shakpakat. Kieno no.
Alright. Shall we go in and die like idiots? Just to see. Because we're doing this for the sandmates, I guess, as well. What if I'll just blow up in the mines? It's a big guy. Alright. I suppose that was expected. Maybe if I dress as sandmates again. Oh. Do not want to fight the men in Sandar's clothes though. Ugh, crap, I don't have any sand.
Yes?
I only have one suit. Some ass reason. Oh well. Here goes. Have some nibbles. Look at him. Well, that didn't help. Elite warrior. He's already has the wound. No, I can swap that in combat. Well, that's weird. All right. Rom.
There, take that. There, take that.
Oh, I see. Very fine. Banter's just waiting. No swig. Aw.
What can I do?
Master?
Sure.
Your heal sucks. Right, that speed's pretty decent. Since it lets me sneak attack twice in a turn when someone is incapacitated, which is really nice. Thrice as well when I get the ass thinged. And with it I have quite decent speed as well. What's my thing at? 50 used, and it's 30 because that's 20 and my defense is 29, so it's almost the same. Glad they didn't drop anything. She'll let my fast bullshit. I run ahead in the cutscene. Alright. I will once I've gotten all my bullshit back. I may need to eat all the drugs. I don't know if stuff stacks in this or if it has the enhancement bullshit NVN and stuff has as well. Probably.
What can I do?
Yes.
Yes?
Alright. I'm ready. You can literally see him. A big A. The biggest A. He tanks it. Really?
We itanan dayata. What are you ma wama huhu nandetik? Shatung ni pat.
You're gonna go over and get eaten, aren't you?
Kusbe jedo badwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nun.
Yeah, your skill made it possible, mate.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tok nin chatu.
What a nice man. Item received. Did I just get the pearl? Yeah, I did. Arrives. Oh fuck. Yidai Master? Why did Yidai Master go here and get himself eaten? Oh, nice. Oh, that's not that bad. Look at me. Call me Mr. Brown Clothes. Brown in other ways as well, I guess. Violent crystal. Rebubble. Well, Star Map is actually in here, goddamn. Yeah. Who needs anything with his mind and shit? He's just there. The only thing the thing didn't bin.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a Krayt Dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
I do what I want. Oh, I think I might leave this place. There's nothing else for me here. He's a fine man. What's this shit going on out here? Oh, it's what's his face. He brought mates. I'm gonna start counting if I have the option.
You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
One. Let's work out the deal, mate.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Does this guy have knees? I'm not sure.
Yes?
Yes?
How much is he gonna save? forever, I guess.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Yeah, probably can't do it to him. I'm a boss, you're not allowed. Aqualish, is that what they're called? $8.22 versus 24. Can make it, I guess. Or not when I run out of bullshit, I guess.
Yes. Droid efficiency at its best.
Should focus the smaller mates, I guess. We'll just keep trying to stasis him. Save forever. How dare you heal? Stop that.
So be it.
Droid efficiency at its best.
What can I do?
Knowledge round. Droid efficiency at its best. Termination required.
Not made of health kits. Maybe I am a little bit.
Droid efficiency at its best.
So you probably turn off the star map. It had a bunch of credits. Some fancy pistols and some armor. Wonder if a normal person can wear that, or if you have to have no legs. Gumsov. Heavy 9 plus 1 ass. Resist a bunch of shit. Goddamn. That's a... Very fine. Which was the other one? Was it just that one? Oh well. Fuck the bits of this. I guess not. Oh well. Let's go talk to the sand polio mates about a pearl. Straight ahead. They call me ass territory foot, or whatever this place is called. Wait, hold on. I searched that, haven't I? I thought they were all gone, but I see some of them wandering there. Back at 30 when we hoover the sneef. Oh boy, boy. Oh, Chiefy boy. Fuck. He's over here. In the ass direction. Mr. Sandmate. And that's some woman. Oh, there we go. I want to hear the tale of some shit.
Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master?
White Shadow, I do stealth classes if you can find me. Culture, please.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master.
I want to hear the history.
Translation. Translation. You have been told that to be considered worthy of hearing. Translation. He says the discussion is closed until you fulfill this condition.
Here it is.
Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master.
Alright. So I am allowed to tell it, just not incorrectly. Alright then.
Translation. Translation.
No, we're fine. Let's go find a storyteller. Yeah, I'm Scoundrel and then Consular. Fuck. Refuse pile medium. For some reason I read that as female pile medium. Aha! I hope this man will Dr. Chris and render onto me some stuff. Uh-oh, actually the droid has to translate, so he has to retell the story to me. This is automatic no-no, I think.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you.
I'm honored. Ask him what he records.
Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people.
Alright, verify though. What can I choose? I mean,
Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
oh, I see.
Translation. Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders.
Alright.
Translation.
I'm assuming we can't have elaborated.
Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves. Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free. Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
Wonderful. Want to hear it all. Damn it, man.
Resignation. Very well, Master. Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all the sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine. Editing. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master.
Very fine. Can we ask about this?
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may be seen as trying to change the meaning of what was said. Clarification. They may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
Let's maybe not.
Obedient. Translation. Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all as Sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand people hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Right, we heard that.
Editing.
Right.
Translation.
Very fine. I'm now wise in the ways of whatever the fuck that bellowing was. So there's oh. Wee. How do you like story time, mates? Hey, good man, Ono. Gonna hit the big 4K in 4 years, K, I guess. This is a great. Funcom always did them very well. Age of Conan, Conan Exiles, Secret World. They always somehow made them feel hot, despite it just being a game. Watch out for the Picts. The Rengar's a fine man. He knows about the Picts. Ah, nice. I was hoping XP would be present. Ayo!
Let's make this quick.
Ah, double ding ding on the small boys. Oh. Woman.
Prejudice set to maximum.
Talks set to bullshit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big man, uh-oh.
Acknowledgement.
Well, I have a free heal hiding here. In my bullshits. Logique upgrade. Oh, yeah. Aha! Weird noise to make. Ooh, my elbow repeatedly. Why are you programmed to scream? It's weird.
Yes?
I'm here.
Ready! What?
Yes?
As soon as he gets full bullshit back after asking, so might as well use it to heal what's his face. Ah. Oh boy, a tribute level. You have anything uneven? You have your wisdom, I guess. Have more of that. Force immunity, Paral analysis, and master sense. Alright, I have a thingy mod. Yeah. Some community patch fix something. That's it. She keeps spamming that anyway, even though I don't tell her to, so might as well. Sloyd. Oh. Yeah, have the big heal as well. Might as well have you do that. Just make sure she isn't better than our main guy. Gotta keep the balance of ass. Check. I've touched this, right? Yes. Let's go talk to those miners. We haven't done that for a bit. Bruh. Oh, now they've left. Weird.
How can I help?
Tell me about you.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
How you Jedi joined.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Why for discouraged?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Yeah, avoiding emotions is always a good idea instead of learning how to deal with them. That always sets you up for not being fucked over all of a sudden. Don't you miss them?
Like all who join the Order, I've learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family.
You don't sound convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
No, wife or not good terms.
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Never tried to see your father again, madame.
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
What's the meaning?
How can I help? Then
Right. Hooah! Rom. Kitty, why are you looking at me in this manner? What's the meaning? Do you want to rub? I can administer a rub. There you go. Oh, now you're dirty because I touched you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Wait, what did you give me? Item received is not very... It's not very specific. And it was item specifically, it was not... Ew. No idea. I bet you still won't tell me any... Same old, same old. Keep getting confused about the doors here. Ostless.
I watched some good races at the swoop track last week. Yeah, you have to thank Mata for giving us some.
Well, I think we're kind of done here, I suppose. For Ganon ass. No one will miss, I guess. Java server.
Hello again. Could I tempt you into...
No, I don't want to play
Oh?
piss sack, whatever. I guess we're gonna blow all my money on swap raises that I'm bad at. Still don't understand. I'm supposed to be able to buy better things with the swoop things, but none of the stores I'm sent to have it. So I don't know if it's just not a thing in the game, or if they're not showing up for some other reason. Time to fuck this up and load if I... My regular time as usual. Tell me I'm shit. I'm not sure what I'm missing some of them, but goddamn, it's so damn fiddly. I miss everything trying to click. Still shit, I think. No idea. Then I feel like I need to upgrade my bike or something. It can't be that I need to be less shit.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa. Kakinjan. Baba Hassan Shan. Baba. Kakinjan.
Okay, so I was actually really close to beating it. I was point piss of a second. I'm gonna do this. Fuck it. Was it fucked it up again? It was 15, wasn't it? So it was point something lower. No, did it? Fuck. Well, that sucked.
You again? I suppose...
When do you want the deal, mate?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win. You've posted some good times. He might listen to you. I would. I respect you as a racer, but I kind of doubt he'd give me a better deal. He doesn't have to. He's putting up most of the credits. Thanks anyway, but I'll think it through myself.
I think I fucked up the, Oh. Well, it finally happened again. Did I do a proper save when we went out of there? Because I think that might just have killed the, killed my quick save. Yep, killed the quick save. Ooh, 1840 I'm assuming is probably. Okay, so it still does that. Well then, bet I can't do it again now. Yeah, fuck that up, I think. No, did it. Fuck me. Sure. Save. Do not crash the game and destroy the save. Oh man, so it still does that, but very, very rarely now. I can only say ass. I'd be an ass. Oh, nice. Very fine. Very fine. Okay, sorted.
You again? I suppose you've got a right. You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it. I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
When do you leave, man?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time. Thanks again. I meant it.
Swoop racing sucks.
Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Autoprint, oh damn.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunote. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba.
Yo, scan away, this can't possibly bite me in the ass.
Tolpa da pongwale kando na gugu chut. Kabadum kupit akom justach miki grabal mogo. Kachi.
What a nice man. Wanted a hand a print of me. Right now I'm nervous again about this. 3000k. Oh. Hello.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiuana.
Oh, that's nice of him. Sorry, it must be some mistake.
Tolpa da bongwale kando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum kupilio botenya.
Alright, thank you.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wanakunbe achuta.
Thanks. Hulas on Banan. Okay. What a nice man. Well, I guess we're about ready to leave here then. What was in there again? Oh, the hunting lodge. Yeah, I can sell some more of my garbage. Kill the crate dragon.
I heard what you did out on the dunes. I'm impressed. I'd never have thought a tenderfoot like you could bring down a dragon. See you around.
Yeah, goodbye. Wobble. Have some sell for you. Sell it for a high price. All this garbage. God damn. You love clicking? I sure do. Watch me fuck this up. Very fun, very fun. Do 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 do. They call me the Eye of Sky, which is not nice because it's not my name. I wonder if we caused all the ore to disintegrate now that we dicked around with things. Oh yeah, this guy sells bullshit. I bet this guy would have bought the race things for more hard money, more hard big money. That's very tempting gauntlets there. Critical hit immunity, also very nice. Bet we'll get some better stuff on the next one though. His old saves. Fuck it. Save, cementing my decision. These fucking gherkins all over my goddamn thing.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Anything about these things, mate?
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master.
Candace, are you?
Yeah, what do you want?
Anything about these Fisk?
So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it?
Fuck. I kinda like them though. Massive criticals. I want more attack bonus on it. I guess I can just ask that one. Wait, hold on. Sure. Oh, what a tosser. I am he who tosses. Wearing this thing. I positively fling. Gherkin, do you know anything about these things? Oh.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Know anything about these things?
I do not know how to help you with that.
Did you immediately exit conversation?
I do
Stow
not
away.
know how to help you with that.
God damn it. What you saw you. Take off.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not really sure.
Damn
yes,
it.
what's on your mind?
Stow away?
Sorry, can't be much help with that. Yes, what's on your mind?
Be
Have I
quiet.
been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
What do you mean? It's not me doing it.
No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
They wanted me to do a thing.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
It said I was stuck on the woman.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
You're saying I'm not needed, mate.
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm not Saul, goddammit.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
We were having a dumb conversation, Carve.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
How does that excuse your bullshit, mate?
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this... helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Don't worry about it, Garth, mate.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Don't you agree to work with me for once? God damn it.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
No good options there, really.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
Exhausted, I'll talk to
How
him.
can I help?
You want to talk to me, mate?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
Master Zar. My progress?
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continued to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you telling me? Goddamn.
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
How do you know it's so weird?
We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Bottom option picking guy. Light side innocent?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Alright, whatever is required.
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Oh, yo.
How can I help?
Then I save the gum. Okay, so we're just about ready to take off. I've been streaming for about 6 hours, which for me means food at this point before I continue later. So yeah, time for watching for now. I will be back later.